on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Phoenix Suns taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Outside Johnson. Out left to the wing. Out to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Craig with a screen. Now here's Booker.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Here's Johnson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Shot from 12. And Ayton pulls it down. In transition, here come the Suns. The 3 from Craig. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Ayton. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Booker. Lets it fly from 18. The offensive rebound. That one's good for 2. Ayton's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot's good by Scott.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Craig. Back to Paul. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
That's his first personal foul.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Cooper. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Booker. Shoots over Johnson. And that one's on target from the wing.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker. So effortless.
Pass to Scott. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Booker. Got a hand on it. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Paul. To the left side wing. Back to Booker. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got 5.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
They double him with Aiden. Pass to Scott. To the wing on the left. Offline with a 3. Here's Paul.
And at the buzzer, counted. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close.
13.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Outside Paul. Pass to Lee. The kick out to Paul. Misses off the left iron. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 6-point lead. And here's Johnson. Give him 8. A nice.
Yeah.
Take heat.
Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. When I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtle, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama, pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin booked them like the Phoenix Sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Sacramento Kings. Here's... Johnson. Magic knocks it down. He shot 52% from the field in his years with the Lakers.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all five positions.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Herter. Here's Sabonis. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Shoots from 12. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. A 6-point here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Back to Fox. Screen by Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the pick. Back to Murray. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Shot from the wing. Lakers with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
To the inside. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Worthy.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Down low. Three-pointer, Fox. He doesn't hit that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And here we go. Worthy heading to the hoop.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
To the inside. Herter. To halt the run. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far.
Let's hear it.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Monk. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 16. To the wing on the left. Back to Worthy. Inside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, Fox. 5 on the clock. Pass to Sabonis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Sabonis has got 6.
Boy, it really helps to capitalize on possessions like that. Sabonis under control.
The kick out to Scott. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
Worthy with a clean look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. They get it back. The kick out to Scott. Tips it, but no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. Back to Fox. Here's Monk. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Sabonis with the bucket.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
The kick out to Scott. Pass to Cooper. Back to Scott. From deep three-point range, Johnson's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Scott. Here's Cooper. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cooper's got his first 3 points of the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. .133 left to play in the first half. Pass to Holmes. On the wing, Monk. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Monk's got himself on the board with three there.
Good look from the big man as Holmes gets it to the other guy and not forcing his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's good for the seventh time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Holmes down low. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
The Kings trail by 19. Holmes sets a screen. Pass to Monk. And here is Fox. No points in the game yet for him. 4 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson attacking. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never had.
Oh, goodness. And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar.
Goaltending call.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute.
Called for the Lakers.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And the Lakers call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Now, here's Monk. Pass to Herter. Back to Monk. To the middle. And stolen by Scott. One-on-one here. Cooper with the bucket.
Michael Cooper.
Cooper's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Back to Sabonis. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
Outside, Scott. Pass to Cooper. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Johnson. And here is Scott. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Cooper. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Sacramento ball.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. In the corner, it's Monk. Back to Sabonis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Sabonis just taking that hit and finding a way to finish.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Timeout called the Lakers. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Kevin Herter.
Kevin Herter.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson with it. He has 6. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now Johnson. The kick out to Scott. They get it back. Johnson outside. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
The Kings trail by 18. Up top, Fox. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Herder, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The dive for the ball. And he stays with it. For the 3. And Byron Scott with the 3. Scott's got 6.
And with how Scott's built, he generates a lot of power into his shot. That's why it looks so easy from deep.
Sacramento again missing. Here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Back to Scott. Ivos Johnson. The kick out to Scott. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Cooper. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Murray outside. And stolen by Worthy. Over to the left wing. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Outside, Scott. Pass to Cooper. Fires for 3. And Byron Scott with the 3. He's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Sabonis. They can't stop the run with that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Sabonis. In the corner. Herder with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Sabonis. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Sabonis has got 15.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. It's a textbook play from Sabonis.
And there's the call on Kevin Herder. That's foul number 2 for him. Johnson surveying the floor. The kick out to Scott. Pass to Johnson. Here's Cooper. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Cooper's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And make some noise for your 916 crew. Substitution for your Kings. Domantas Sabonis. Harrison Barnes.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here is Johnson. The kick out to Scott. Drills it from outside. Scott's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. Sacramento with the ball. Now, here's Fox. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. It's Scott on the wing. Johnson inside. The kick out to Scott. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Left side, Sabonis. Clock at 6. Back to Fox. Misses the three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
That one good for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. The good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Worthy the screen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Worthy. The kick out to Scott. Takes the three. And another three for the Lakers.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
2 minutes.
Outside, Sabonis. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
Johnson down low. The kick out to Scott. No good on the triple. And Sacramento has possession. Murray outside. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. A three ball. Cracks in the tray. Sabonis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Kings.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Johnson left side to the left wing. The kick out to Scott. Lakers looking the ball around now. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On the inbound, here's Herter. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Scott, good.
3 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
In the corner, Herter with it. Back to Fox. Herter on the wing. It's Scott on the wing. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Sabonis, such a fantastic prospect, the guy you think is going to play 10 or 12 years in this league, and a good job there getting contact and getting to the line.
Shot from the inbound. No good there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just...
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two step and let you show. Yo, just let you show. Hey, 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 let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean in it. Okay. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. In it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watching open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't tilt. With lucky torn down, man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car tall. And I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it me. Ice come for bumper return. 100 carat ham froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can show the lean. I don't know how to let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Two step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey.
Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And the three-pointer goes.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Milno. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Let me see you bounce right to left and let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, let you show.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Lakers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to Vanderbilt. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Reeves. Off the mark there with a three.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count that bucket.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
It's James with the drive. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Down low. Worthy can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
James outside. Inside. Out to the right wing. To the right side. 6 to shoot. It's James on the wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Well, putting that wide wingspan to use Abdul-Jabbar, just taking it away with ease.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Worthy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Davis. Russell with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And finished off by Davis.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Johnson. They need this. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Davis, that's good.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage. Size and agility works in his favor.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Russell. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Scott. "54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game." To the paint. Here's Worthy. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice dime by Cooper that time, making sure the ball got to the shooter right on target.
Tipped. Johnson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Scott. And he buries the open three to cap the break.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Davis slams it home.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Johnson. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The Lakers call timeout. Here's Johnson. Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Out left to the wing. And here is Bamba. Now here's Hachimura. Covered by Johnson. Now here's Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. And it's Hachimura missing. Here's Worthy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
That's tipped. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Pass to Scott. For three, here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Russell. Here's Scott. Three-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
One of the things you like about Cooper is how he sees the floor. This guy is an excellent distributor from the two-guard spot.
The Lakers trail. Screen by Bamba. To the inside. To halt the run. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Out to Hachimura.
Get there, get there.
Here's Gabriel. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Johnson. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Bamba. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Schroeder. The layup off target. The Lakers in the lead. Out to the wing. Back to Johnson. Down low. Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Schroeder. It's stolen by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Cooper. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
How about Cooper taking advantage of the opportunity there? Gets himself open and cashes in.
Hachimura from long range. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making a nice cut to the rim with ease, Johnson. Using that momentum and strong cut to finish with force.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Both free throws good from James. 1:04 left in the half. Johnson with it. Picked up by James. Worthy. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Yep, that one's good. Johnson's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And finished off by Davis.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Scott. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Beasley.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word.
Timeout called for the Lakers.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A nice shot by Worthy.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's his first.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Out to the right wing. Scott. No good from outside. They're running. Out to James. Launches a three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 12 points.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
Nice shot by Walker.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Counted from distance. He's got 6.
He can do so much offensively, but firing off the catch and shoot, I think, is where Scott is most effective.
Davis a screen. Here's James. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Shot's good by Scott.
Scott picks his spot and knocks down that 3 from behind the arc.
James goes in. And slam dunk by James.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Scott. There's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against the Lakers. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Boy, a smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
To the wing on the left. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Davis, a screen. James can't get it to go. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Magic doing a little self-serve, going vertical on them.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
No good on the free throw.
The thing about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. From deep, Johnson. And no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. James outside. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Lakers. James with the block.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, leading by 6.
The Lakers, 46.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Getting your feet, show some love.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
First team foul.
And so he hits both. So it's the Lakers now. The lead is 15. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Tipped.
Massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
James outside. And slams dunked by James.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Scott. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Cooper's shot is off. Here's Reeves.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
Outside Johnson. Scott tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. James outside. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. Lets the three fly. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Bamba. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the wing, Davis. James outside. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Pass to Scott. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Up again. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. From the arc. Drops in the three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on G.
And Cooper pulls it down. Right wing. The three is up. Johnson inside. Shoots. Goes back up. Count it.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. 13 feet out. Bamba. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Fires the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to James. To stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That free throw no good.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
So he comes up empty, missing both. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
You rarely see him missing dunks. But the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Johnson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rejected by James. On the attack, Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, I think this speaks to Mamba's mobility, guys. He's showing how dangerous he can be when given space to operate.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was
One big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah. 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 Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep my, you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah.
I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' wanna know how they come.
Yeah.
Get back, up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kismet kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blah without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, move through the woods with vigor when we got free.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to KD. On the wing, Green. Back to Pachulia. Clock at 6. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Scott can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right side Curry. To the wing right side. Back to Pachulia. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw. Coming up as well.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
The Warriors making a switch here.
one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Now here's Curry. KD on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do. The defensive. Once Kareem gets the ball in that close, too much height, too much talent.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 6.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
Here's Scott. Some style points on the assist by Magic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Worthy. Excellent D here by Iguodala.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Shots good by Green.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson attacking. Scott. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles.
And with how Scott's built, he generates a lot of power into his shot. That's why it looks so easy from deep.
Now here's Green. KD a screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
Johnson. Magic knocks it down. He shot 52% from the field in his years with the Lakers.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
To the right side. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Scott. And finished off by Scott.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. KD on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McGee. Another shot. Here's Green. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The nasty of Draymond. Few guys in the league play the glass better.
Pass to Curry. Over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers lead by 4.
17.
We'll take a quick break.
The Warriors. 13.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Pass to KD. 5 to shoot. McGee a screen. The 3 from KD. Another 3 for Golden State.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Nice pass by Kevin Durant. Has a good feel to find his teammates.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Scott. Shoots over Curry. Scott, good. Scott's got 10 points in the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the button.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin.
Good advice. David, thanks. Outside Durant. No good that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Worthy. And that one is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you see the improved strength of Kevin Durant, able to convert through contact now.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Thompson outside. Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durant's got 15.
Yeah, if you wanted to list everything Durant's great at, it would take a while.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To Johnson. Magic doing some more damage inside.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Sean Livingston's court vision is amazing. Being able to hit the open guy right on stride.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Golden State ball.
Here's Livingston. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Iguodala. Outside, KD. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Lakers leading by 7. Inside. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Oh, my. He's rising up and bringing the wood on that one. Could be just what they need to pick up their energy.
Well, Greg, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that.
The highest percentage shot on the floor. Zaza likes to get his points at the rim.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Scott. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Outside, Scott. Warriors with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson goes in. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 16.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Thompson in the corner. Pass to Pachulia. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Cooper. Here's Worthy. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. Here's Pachulia. That shot off the mark. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Baseline jumper. Cooper with the bucket. Cooper's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Out to KD. From deep. Lakers with the rebound. It's tipped. With the crossover. Worthy making another highlight reel.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And here's the fast break. Scott leading the way. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Warriors trailed by 13. Durant. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
The awareness from Steph Curry. Protect the ball around him or he'll get you.
And it's the Warriors on the break. And here's Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Pass to Cooper. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. To the inside. Tries again. And it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. And the Lakers lead by 11. To the paint. Here's Pachulia. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Scott. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Down low. Here's Curry. Oh, Worthy with the block. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the Lakers call time here.
Give a big round of applause for your Laker Youth Dance Team.
That one is no good. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Johnson. It's Scott on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Scott's got 13 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
1:09 left in the third. Thompson inside the line. And he connects with the jumper. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
.35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And they'll get another chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good. He's got 7.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The deep three from Thompson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. Come back. Lakers lead by 7.
The Warriors, 42.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Lakers call time here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Once again, let's hear for your Lakers Youth Dance.
You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Here's Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The drive by Worthy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 18. Some nice passing by Golden State. And here are the Lakers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nice shot by Thompson.
What a graceful shot by Clay. You can tell range shooting is second nature for him.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Golden State, 15-point game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Outside Curry. Hangs. Here's McGee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. Flat out dominating them inside. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Los Angeles leading by 18. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And here's KD for 3.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Poked away. Here's Worthy. And the dunk by Worthy.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now the Lakers on the break. Johnson's got the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Curry with it. Inside. Here's McGee. No good that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And that's now 20 points for James Worthy. To the middle. And Kareem throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Pass to Curry to end the run. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Blocking foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Worthy with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Johnson outside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Shot clock at 6. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Stephen Curry. His third personal foul.
That's good from Johnson.
At the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Cooper with the bucket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And the Warriors miss again. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Back to Scott. Here's Johnson. Magic with another bucket in the paint.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. A shot by Johnson, no one's around. And the miss. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could...
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Tucker. In the corner, Harden. Now Embiid. 6 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Inside. Back to Johnson. Magic knocks it down. He shot 52% from the field in his years with the Lakers.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Harden outside. Embiid the screen. Out left to the wing. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
All right, thank you, David. Harden left side. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
On the wing, Scott. Here's Johnson. Magic with another bucket in the paint.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Scott. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And with how Scott's built, he generates a lot of power into his shot. That's why it looks so easy from deep.
Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Embiid's got 10.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Johnson draws the double. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Scott, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 76ers trailed by 9. There's Embiid. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And Scott has it in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Lakers leading by 11. Johnson surveying the floor. This one for three. Scott, good.
3-point.
He's got 12.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Johnson. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And if they keep...
26.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Embiid the screen. High, arcing shot. No good on the triple. And here's Los Angeles. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Back to Harden. Out to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
And another three for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Worthy. A huge dunk by Worthy.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Worthy's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Embiid.
What we doing, huh? We big stepping. For me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chit checking. Big stepping. For me look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chit checking. I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you. Through my music, is you stupid? Don't make them have the call to come use it. I got a lot of power and I let her abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same. I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at his like, oh, what a shame. Make him, hey, let him. stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the slide. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a hating by his toe, make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. Slide. That be talking on they running.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Curry, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. That one a little long. Pass to Worthy. Here's Scott. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Hauled in by McGee. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Scott.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side Curry. Now Durant. Shoots over Johnson. Durant's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by the Lakers. Yep, that one's good.
Looking strong to the finish when Durant locks in on scoring. Nobody's stopping.
Now here's Johnson.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Here's McGee. Here's Curry. Left side Durant. No good there. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Pass to Johnson. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Magic Johnson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. .136 left to play in the first. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Worthy.
Nice dime by Cooper that time, making sure the ball got to the shooter right on target.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
6 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Worthy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that.
Oh,
man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Pass to Durant. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Green. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Now here's Curry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. For 3, Durant knocks down the triple.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Here's Worthy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Warriors trailing. Drive by Curry. On the wing, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
The offensive rebound to the wing on the left. Here's Worthy. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Curry. Green in the post. To the right side. Rebound, the Lakers. Taken away. Curry with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. It's 2-on-1. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, why settle for the layup? When you're this close, Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson with it. Over to the left wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Down low.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Green missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint. Here's the break. He got a piece of it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 8. On the wing, Durant. .110 left to play in the second quarter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
For your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
1 minute left in the first half. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
And the Lakers call time here. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The finish! And Durant with the big finish.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding him.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Great D that time from McGee.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Livingston. On the wing, Durant. 4 seconds left. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge.
Magic doing a little self-serve, going vertical on him.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Curry, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shot from the mid-range. And again, it's Golden State.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
First personal foul. Second team.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
Pass to Durant. That shot missing. And Los Angeles the other way now. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Inside, McGee. Pass to Curry. Here's Durant, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. They get it back. And they get it back. Timeout called, the Warriors.
Give it up for your Warriors youth team.
Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. And Durant with the big finish.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often, but right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Pass to McGee. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. To the middle. Here's Worthy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
And he gets that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. On the wing, Green. Fires it. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Scott. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
He can do so much offensively, but firing off the catch and shoot, I think, is where Scott is most effective.
Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on JaVale McGee.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Here's Curry. Back to McGee. Right side Durant. Here's Green. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. McGee with a steal. Outside Curry. McGee a screen. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And that's not going to go. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4.
43.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Now Johnson. Misses from close range. Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. It's deflected. Left side Johnson. Pass to Scott. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson with it. Here's Worthy. Guarded by Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 3. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar. And the tip in on the offensive boards. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
It's tipped. Here's Cooper. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Green comes to help. Here's Scott. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Golden State with a rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. It's stolen by Green. For 3, Durant. And Cooper pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's the pick. To the paint. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 20 points for him.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Golden State calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Johnson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. To the inside. Worthy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Scott. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. And the Lakers lead by 14.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
6 to shoot.
Los Angeles foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Offline from the high post.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And the Warriors with possession. It's a 14-point game.
That's an 8-second.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Scott. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Again, the Lakers score.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The home...
That's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road, way too sensitive. And my hands are cold, need to Betty go. Feel like Comic Sans overused with that paper by the. I'm a killer queen, you lie to me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need. I like to do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Flow, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna if I'm not. Need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy high. Icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you. Cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me. And I say, yeah. Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah. Back in the city. Flow, yeah, yeah. I'm seeing 5D like I'm editing Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. Tie the band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lie to me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the privacy and need it. Allergic to it, I'm very easy.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Scott. The three.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Johnson. To the middle.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Puts it up. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Veteran move by DeRozan. Anticipates, causes the turnover, then sends him off to the races.
Pass to Scott. Fires for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. To the inside. Picked his pocket. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Scott. Pure from three-point range.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Williams with the screen. Dosunmu can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Scott. This one for three. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Worthy. Here's Scott. For three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. The Bulls making a switch here. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Back to Beverly. Outside Levine. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. The Lakers with a rebound. And here we go. Lakers running again. A nice shot by Cooper.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Ooh.
1:36 left in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket. And here's Johnson. Pass to Scott.
Playing with figures, where and bulls and getting richer and richer. I got stacks of money. Respect my mind, respect my mind. Respect my mind and have them boys in your house. Respect my mind if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind cause we that outshine. Respect my mind cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind, you can't beat this. Respect my mind, look we up. Respect my mind, look we about to. Respect my mind, respect my mind, I had them in your house. Respect my mind cause we'll. Respect my mind cause we about to. Respect my mind.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now here's Johnson. Scott, good.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
And here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Harden. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Scott. Here's Worthy. A huge dunk by Worthy.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Maxey into the lane. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. The kick out to Scott. Connects from three-point range. Scott's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Cooper missing. It's an 8-point differential. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Johnson draws the double. Here's Scott. The offensive rebound. From past the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Embiid with the steal. Harris, right side. Stolen by Magic. And here's the fast break. Scott leading the way.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harden with it. Embiid the screen. Six on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Worthy. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Harden after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Embiid the screen. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
.44 seconds left in the first. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Scott. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Scott's got 12 in the game. Harden looking it over. Embiid in the corner. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Kareem throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And then over. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to Embiid. 16 feet away. Again, Embiid missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the dunk by Worthy.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Here's Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Scott, good.
You must respect the jump shot of Byron Scott. I mean, elevates as soon as he gets the pass. And he's got a nice lift on that jump shot, which makes it hard to block. Excellent as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Pass to Harden. Back to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Here's Hart.
Here's why the people keep asking. Tell them I'm motion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the 1 to the 2, original 1. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. 1 to the 2, bring it back to the 1. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press on a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. 1 to the 2. Breaking bands in, we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain. Black Forest, yes, the Boone game. Boone handled the group manager. John Henn been to be perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic. Up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's James. He's off on that one. Excellent D there by Johnson. Here's Worthy. James Worthy stuffs it through.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
To the wing right side. Lakers passing it around. James in the post. Clock at 6. And Davis puts it in.
You know, with his ability to stretch the floor, Davis really adds another dimension to his team's offense.
And Scott has it in the corner. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Magic knocks it down. He shot 52% from the field in his years with the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Hachimura. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Right side, Scott. Launches it. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The kick out to Scott. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Scott picks his spot and knocks down that three from behind the arc.
Pass to Russell. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
To the inside. Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Scott. And another three for the Lakers.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Davis in the corner. Beasley outside. Back to Davis. Over Abdul-Jabbar. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
A big group substitution here for the Lakers. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 13. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Pass to Scott. Three-pointer. The second chance effort. And it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
The kick out to Scott. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. The basket set up by the beautiful pass from Magic Johnson.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That one good for 2.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots. A super high percentage shot there, you just can't allow him to get that close.
And finished off by Worthy.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Scott. And finished off by Scott.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Los Angeles calls timeout. We're at the end of the first quarter. What a blowout already in this one. Lakers on top.
The Lakers, 32.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And that one drops for him.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Scott.
All the lovers have blown my mind. You said they never believed. is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the rumors are that they put love in the... I try to keep my space, but it's got me.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Johnson. Curry with a steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Scott. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Thompson for three. And Worthy pulls it down.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Right wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Back to Durant. To the left wing.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. McGee a screen. The three from Curry. He drops it from range.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Pass to Cooper. Left side, Johnson. Here's Cooper. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Worthy. Shoots from 12. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Durant. To the paint. McGee's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Cooper. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's Scott. Thompson with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Thompson, no good. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Down low. McGee with a steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Pass to Scott. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Thompson. Curry from deep three-point land. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 9 points. Here's Scott. A shot to stop the drought. And again, no good by the Lakers. Shot is good by Curry. 11 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Cooper. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now here's McGee. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game.
The Warriors. 21.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Now the Warriors with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Clock at 6. Fades away. Nice shot by Durant.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Blocking foul called on Draymond Green. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the inside. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Pass to Durant. Thompson left side. Outside, Green. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Inside. Worthy.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And here comes the break. And Durant with the block.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
I see him.
Here's Curry. The 3 ball. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Worthy. And he converts the layup.
Worthy got hit, but doesn't stop for a whistle. Just plays through the contact.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 14 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
Johnson inside. And he dunks it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Durant with it. A minute 42 left in the first half of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Iguodala. Shoots from 14. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
It's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Durant with the big finish.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Here's Scott. 3-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Ooh. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Out to the right wing. Scott. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
A shrewd facilitator, one of the best dime droppers in league history. Johnson's height, also a real asset for him as a passer.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making a nice cut to the rim with ease, Johnson. Using that momentum and strong cut to finish with force.
And again, it's Golden State.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Here comes your Laker
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
On offense, here are the Lakers. To the left side wing. Scott sinks the tray.
Scott picks his spot and knocks down that three from behind the arc.
Pass to Livingston. Green in the post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Left side Johnson. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Lakers the other way. Johnson inside. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to McGee. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Johnson. Here's Scott. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He can do so much offensively, but firing off the catch and shoot, I think, is where Scott is most effective.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. And Cooper pulls it down. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen from outside the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Livingston. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Warriors lead by 21. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Picked his pocket. Left side Johnson. Here's Worthy. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from McGee. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but that certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Lakers call time here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Johnson. To the wing, right side. Pass to Cooper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Green covering. Here's Worthy. Left side Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar isn't easily going to be thrown off by a little contact. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Green, a screen. The three from Curry. And he can't get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Down low. Where they can't hit. And so it's Golden State with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The kick out, Curry to the middle. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Tipped away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And he makes both free throws. Outside Durant. Picked it out of midair. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers.
The Warriors. 45.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timeout called, the Lakers.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Okay, time to get loud for your Lakers youth dance team. Let me hear you.
Here's Livingston. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. And Cooper pulls it down. Here's Scott. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. On the break. Here's McGee. Here's Livingston. Thompson outside. McGee a screen. Inside. Ball stolen. Pass to Cooper. Down low. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice dive by Cooper that time, making sure the ball got to the shooter right on target.
Outside Durant. Green, a screen. To the inside. McGee.
Lakers foul. Andre Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Warriors substitution. Stephen Curry.
To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Johnson. And he makes it on the layup.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Left side Curry. Inside. Again, the Warriors score.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Here's the break. And here's Thompson for three. And Cooper pulls it down. Johnson inside. Here's Scott. The shot misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Buries it from 3.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that great range.
That's his second personal foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the middle. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
On the wing, Durant. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And, you know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Scott can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
It's Durant with a drive. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's Johnson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Durant to the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's stolen by Johnson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Scott.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple.
Always just listen to rap. Kendrick, Emin, ASAP with some metal and mammy. We turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came. Now we want fame like a kid in the. Hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you tripping. Had a homie. Egg on the love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue, red, Drake down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us didn't grow up with a trust fund. Know that I'm willing to give for a loved one. I'm on the move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to shout. Nakala mong isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni Easy. May laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip. Kay bathala ka sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang. Hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa... Okay. Uray mo nga ipagkakinyayot. Ayun di tuyak lang nag-uray mo sin...
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. You can feel the energy here in Milwaukee. The Bucks looking to please their fans in this Eastern Conference matchup. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston. The previous season series split right down the middle. These teams were quite evenly matched.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. Two elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Back to Griffin. Here's Smart. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Picked by Williams. Pass to Griffin. And they get it. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Outside, Smart. Back to Brown. Pass to Williams. Double team on Williams. 4 on the clock. And the wide open shot from Griffin. The baseline J off the mark. Giannis with it. Foul guarded by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 5. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Frames the three-pointer. Well, the All-Star break, Clark, is behind us. And for contending teams, I know they're trying to tighten the screws.
Yeah, they want to stay healthy first and foremost. That's critical. And then addressing the little things, the attention to detail, trying to perfect rotations. Other than that, not a lot of major changes needed at this point.
Now here's Smart, following the miss by Giannis. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Celtics trail by 4. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Griffin. And the rejection by Giannis.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
And that one is good. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Takes it inside. Pass to Williams. Outside Griffin. And here's Tatum for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis inside. Up and in on the layup. 14 points for him.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
Yep. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie, never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And Griffin slams it in.
Jason Tatum. Boy, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Second team foul.
The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. And it's Boston with another.
You know, with how good Tatum is driving it, I think it's a smart play by Jason to take that shot because the defense is giving him room to do so.
Now here's Giannis. 18 points for him. From down in the low post, it goes. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Now Griffin. Up top, Tatum. Over Middleton.
It's pretty clear that Middleton takes pride in his defense. If he can't block the shot, he's going to do everything he can to at least challenge it and disrupt the shooter.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Boston again missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. At 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown misses off the right iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And Antetokounmpo inside. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. It's a 13-point game. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Lopez. That shot off. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Smart with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Over Middleton.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Middleton on the wing. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Middleton's got 6.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Bucks leading by 16. Crowder the screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford in the post. Brogdon outside. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Williams can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That one good for 2. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And here comes Horford leading the fast break. White, good. White's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you. He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Gets it down to Middleton. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Horford, no luck.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Inside. Horford with the rebound. The Celtics trailed by 21. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's Brogdon. That one a little long.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Outside Leonard. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP feeling it tonight.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. We got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Lopez. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's White. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Milwaukee on top. Open.
The Celtics, 24.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Boston has possession. Smart deciding where to go with it. Up top, Tatum. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got 30 points.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
Pass to Griffin. Floats it up for Williams. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Tatum for 3.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Allen, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Now Brown. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. Here's Giannis. It's not going to go for him. And Boston will go the other way with it. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Timeout called by Milwaukee.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And it's the Bucks ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And for coaches' challenges, the refs review their own call. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be reversed.
Allen outside. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. From the arc. And Holiday is good for three. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Giannis left side to the inside. Taken away by Williams.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for Milwaukee.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Giannis on the follow.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. And stolen by Tatum. Williams a screen. Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound Celtics. The kick out to Tatum. Stolen by Holiday. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you...
While I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. You only knew what it took, what it takes. You only care what I put in my safe. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, because you start counting yourself out. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror, because you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They seen you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you, and you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when you was winning, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the... And you said, I'm going to come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And you're back.
Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Inside. Outside for Davis. Back to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. From deep three-point range. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Bamba. 10 points in his last outing. Screen by Bamba. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Kicks it out to Middleton. Allen with it. Beasley covers. And stolen by Beasley. Down low. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Kicks it out to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. Getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Middleton. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
To the paint. Back to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Davis. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Unbelievable. If you talk about players who have transformed this league, Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
And Davis gets it to go.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top. And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Here's Vanderbilt. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. They get it again. Down low. It's stolen by Holiday. He gets it off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
20. The Bucks. 14.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. And the Lakers call time here.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girls. Once again, dear Laker girls dance team.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They trail by 6. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
To the right side. Holiday from long range. They get the rebound. Now Allen takes a 3. No luck on that one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, "I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career." Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. The Lakers call timeout. And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact. He came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. Then Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40-20 whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments, and that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 8.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lopez. And that one drops. He has 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. He can't hit that time. Now the Lakers take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now. Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Oh, sweet move. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 4. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Middleton's got 9 points.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range. With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Now here's Hachimura. Antetokounmpo covering. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And he can't hit the second. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Show some love and the Laker Journal dance team.
Here's James. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Timeout called, Milwaukee. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
The Bucks trail.
Fantastic Laker girl.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. For 3, Allen.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James. That one goes. Count it. James has got 7 points in the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Back to Allen for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game. James outside. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Back to Allen. Up top, Lopez. Pass to Middleton. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Right side, Russell. To the middle. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Davis. Second shot opportunity. And the layup by Bamba. Give him 8.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Back to Bamba. The turnaround. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And the Bucks with the possession here. 2-point game. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And here's Middleton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Middleton's got 12.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Timeout called, Milwaukee. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Fires hitting the triple. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Allen. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Now Davis. Antetokounmpo covering. Goes up with it. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James outside. Here's Hachimura. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Get up and get loud, fans.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Count it. Davis has got 22 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo up top. Allen with it. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. James with the ball. Middleton covering. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Checked by Davis. Here's Allen. Holiday from long range. Hits a three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 7.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
On the wing, Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter. Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. For 3, Allen. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Lopez. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Milwaukee. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Now here's Lopez. Here's Allen. Fires the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
James can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
To the paint. Some solid defense from Bamba.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And Davis slams it home.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
And then Russell with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And finished off by Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
For three, Allen nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Allen. Outside Holiday. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Russell. Bamba misses. Holiday from long range. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Allen on the wing. There's the triple. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Outside Holiday.
Laker foul. Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the game. Kept alive. Middleton outside. For three, Allen. The rebound by Bamba.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
So we see the Bucks get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in the where I feel real again. I'm a just to feel real again. Yeah, she just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna kiss and hug me. She wanna keep in touch, but I ain't touchy. I've been on a wave, working through the night and then I'm sleeping through the day. I do what I want because I'm young and cause I'm paid. I get to the money either or and either way, yeah. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. 21, I made 100 racks by 21, yeah. I never run, you ain't the only one in the city with a, yeah. If you playin' with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again.